Hey, puppy, can you hear me? This is always the fun part, trying to get the actual island started at the start. All right, that was a lot better than it normally is. Usually it's really slow to get the first bit of this going. Now you have to wait for the Bingo Brewer's splash here. See where that shows up once they ping for it. I don't want to chew too much at the start because I want to be able to see if they're pinging for the splash. Actually made it to the first splash. That's rare. Got our nice epic bingo pet to start with. Looks like the first splashes here are going to be at 5 after, 10 after, and 15 after. In case you miss this one, you'll be able to get into the next ones. Got a nice little array of things. We got our personal compactor that comes with the epic level bingo. Start with the grappling hook too, that's super useful. Nothing really in an accessory bag. I'll have to look at the actual Maxwell NPC here in a minute to see what else we can get for that. Whoop. Hey, Puppet, how are the game sounds versus music versus mic level? How's it sounding? Apparently my stream is unlisted. Hang on a second. Move the music up just a little bit. There goes the splashes. All right, so first thing we want to do is get some farming XP here. We have a farming contest in about 10 minutes. Check my timer here. Yeah, 8 minutes left. So we want to get to farming 10 before that starts if we can. It doesn't really matter as long as we're farming 10 before the end of it. And one of the best ways to do that is to do hub hopping for the potatoes. One of the MVP, I believe, perks is being able to choose small lobbies when you go into the hub selection menu. And that gives you a chance to get lobbies that people don't normally get into. Normally I'd do a rookie hoe. Actually, I think I'm probably going to do that. So I want to have that ready here. So we'll sell some of these potatoes. Actually, may not even need to. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, 9 points. So we'll get our rookie hoe and we'll go put telekinesis on it over here. We might need to get some XP orbs first, though. So let's go sell some of these things and talk to our weaponsmith guy, get a sword, and go kill some zombies here. And the very first thing I'm going to do is go over to the talisman guy and see if my personal compactor gives me enough juice to buy anything here. Gotta go through a bit of dialogue first. Oh, I guess you have to have more of them. It's honestly hard to see what's going on with all the people in the party moving around. Oh, we'll come back to that. We got things to do. So what I want to do is get our farming levels up for this farming contest, because one of the things we have to do for this minion is make a T11 minion. And one of the best ways to do that is wheat. It's fast, it's easy, you can hop for it pretty quickly. And what we're really looking for is either a silver in the contest, or really bronze is all we really need, but silver in the contest will be nice for having an upgrade later to wheat hoe. But in the meantime, we want to get as much wheat as we can and try to get a turbo wheat book so that we can actually compete in some of the later contests. That should be relatively easy to get because most people, I mean, like we're already at farming 7, most of the people are going to be doing wheat to start off with just to get that book. So there should be more people participating. We should get more chances for an actual bronze ranking. And if I remember correctly, once we got to enchanted seeds, it actually made it a lot easier to do large quantities of seeds by putting the seeds in the personal compactor. The other nice thing we get from Bingo is the Bingo pet. It actually gives you more collection and more XP from anything that you do. So that's going to be helpful for us as well here. There's farming 9. Bingo pet level 23. Yeah, we've already got enchanted seeds, so let's get the accessory bag with our personal compactor. Put the seeds in the personal compactor. That will help our inventory situation as we go through this. One of the other goals of doing the farming right at the start is to be able to get to the farming islands to the desert through the farming islands, because you'll need that for getting your mining levels up. Did we hit aiming 6, farming 9? So now we've gone through one round of the farm, so the best way to do this is to go back to the hub, hop to a new server, and get the wheat in that server now. I'm actually going to go get some sticks from the lumber merchant. And we'll make ourselves a so much going on in the party. I think there's another splash happening for people who are late. So what we want to do is we want to have some stuff on us so that we can use this later on. But what I'm really looking for here is making a minion so we can start using this wheat as we go to craft minion levels. So we'll get a minion going. That will be useful for us later on. I'm actually going to throw these potatoes in a chest because they'll be useful for making a potato minion in a bit. Alright, and then probably should put my medium storages somewhere, find them later. I'll save it. Well, I'm going to make a minion here in a moment. So, alright, so we're almost to farming end. We've got a farming contest coming up in just a few minutes. This pristine field, so nice in there. No one else grinding on it. We're going to have a lot of trouble finding pristine fields in a few minutes here. But when we can find them, it's going to be nice. Bingo pet's already at 26. One of the things I want to do is get a all XP booster for that bingo pet as soon as I can. They're farming 10, so let's go talk to Jacob so we can be told about the contests. He's going to tell us a lot here. Let that dialogue run for a little bit. Hey Volts, how you doing? Alright, so we can talk to him now. He'll tell us all the stuff about it. You can see our upcoming contest on the 1st is the wheat. That's moments away here, a few minutes. One of the things we want to get eventually is a bee pet, and we'll want to get, I think, 3 unique pets, so it should be fairly easy to get this time. What I'm looking for is this all skills XP boost. So I need 50,000 coins for this. So that's going to be one of our things that's kind of a low-hanging fruit we'll aim for. We're already at 4,000 coins, just having gone through the different levels for farming and stuff. I'm going to grab some of these while we wait here. Yeah, while that contest starts. Not seeing it, so... Let's see if we can, before they actually splash, let's go see if we can kill a zombie without dying, because that'll be important for us. Yeah. Alright, so about a minute until the farming contest starts. What I want to get here is some XP levels, because I'd like to be able to put telekinesis on that hoe before the contest starts. I have no armor on, so these guys are going to kill me if they touch me. So I really don't want to get too close to them. Alright, there's level 1. See if we can do that for telekinesis. I think telekinesis is only 1 XP level, but I don't have it unlocked yet, so that's going to be annoying. Or maybe I can't put it on just the whip. Nope. Okay, so we'll have to unlock telekinesis. I think that happens at a certain level. Oh, we get it automatically now, I believe. Combat 6, Puppet says, for telekinesis. Alright, we should be in the contest at this point. Double check, make sure. Yeah, 19 minutes, 41 seconds. So we're actually in the contest now. So we'll have to deal without having telekinesis to start with. Most of that just means we have to backtrack and pick up some stuff occasionally. See people going to the spiders in here. A lot of them are trying to get their initial coins out of the various relic hunting you can do with the archaeologist and the spiders in. A lot of people start off with like 30,000 or so from the ones that you can get to without having to actually fight anything or go down through any weird places. I'll probably go do that in a minute here, just because it's going to be helpful. I might use it to get starter armor, but really what I want to do is get through this first contest here while I have potions, while I have, you know, a chance to move fast and have farming fortune and things like that will help. People make a big deal out of farming, but really it goes so fast for the low levels. Like, someone's already lost their coins. Which reminds me, I should go put my coins in the bank. I think they gave us the bank by default, so we can just do this. That's kind of nice. Alright, so let's make our first minion here. This is going to be the one we upgrade most of the time. We can get some quick levels out of it. So we made 4 already. Always check these guys, sometimes they have a lot of stuff in them. You keep an eye on what I'm unlocking here. Alright. So this one's pretty much exhausted. We'll move to the next hub. I lost some things I don't need. Always a bad sign when you see people in the hub. Usually means you hit a hub that's got a lot of people in it. Just a nice clean one. Indigo's already unlocked the auto pickup. Some people are calling the strategy that you get as high a combat level as you can get right at the start, so you can get to the end island early and fight all the Endermen for their armor, so you don't have to fight a whole bunch of other bingo players, later on. One of the goals this time around is going to be Enderman, getting 6,000 Enderman kills. That's relatively straightforward, but it's time-consuming if you have to try to get the Ender armor first. There's farming 12 already. We've already got our bingo pet level 35, which is good. This is another good way to level your pets. Having a higher pet, since it's all skills, pet, everything that you do, wheat, etc., will boost it. And then when you go to do combat and stuff like that, you already have a pet that's leveled up quite a bit. It helps, like you were seeing the one-shotting the zombies earlier, without any armor or anything like that. So. We're already up to using, we're up to using hay bales already for these. Alright, we're currently in the silver in this contest, which is crazy for having just started a bingo profile. That means that we should be able to keep this up and stay in silver, which would be nice, because that's one of the things we'd like to have long term is a Euclid depot, and that's only 4 contests if we get silver in all of them. Really want 5 contests because we're going to burn our first silver wheat book on this rookie hoe, just to make sure that we get a chance to win some of these later contests at a higher level of silver. Here we're starting to run into pick cover hubs. That's one of the drawbacks of doing the farming contests. If you do it off time, you can grind the hub a lot easier. You'll get more wheat overall, but you need the turbo wheat books to really get a lot of wheat. Close enough. This is another decent one. Okay, sometimes you'll find that it's just been picked over and harvested, and other times you'll have some that are kind of spotty. It's still worth doing the spotty ones because you're still going to get a fair amount of crops out of it. We can get a refresh on our bingo pots here. So while waiting for the bingo pot splashes is a good time to do some maintenance stuff like getting your minions upgraded and things like that. Not sure we have enough yet for the next upgrade. Oh, well, there we go. It's going to be quite a bit here next time. Yeah, random turtle. This is the first time I've used the mic in probably 3 years or more. But I've got a decent setup now, so it's a little bit easier to deal with. Someone's splashing experience pots. The thing I don't want to do is fall too far behind in the contest, so if it goes too much here, I might have to like run off and do weed again. Still got a fair amount of time on the potions I had before. Is slowly filling up. They just ping, so usually when they ping, it's a sudden rush. But since there's been like 3 or 4 splashes to start with, it's not as in demand as it usually is. All right, this river's almost full here, so. Alright, so we kept our silver status in the contest, which is nice. That could be speed because there's a bunch of bingo people doing it too at the same time. Yeah, people don't realize how important the bingo pet is. Optimus just mentioned in chat here that, you know, the higher your bingo pet, the more collection you get. And it's true, like you have a very high incentive to get a high pet collection level early on. I'm not sure what you need for enchanting though. for the enchanting table at least. But sorry, the experiment table. We'll look at that in a moment. If someone wants to look that up for me, I'd appreciate it. The other thing that takes a while getting used to when you're doing bingo is not having an asterisk to the end or an asterisk to the void. I have my grappling hook in my travel hotkey spot, basically. So you'll see me throw the hook out occasionally. That's mostly just because I was expecting it to be an aspect of the end or void, and it wasn't. Alright, let's check in on our contest here. We got 6.5 minutes left. One of the things you're not supposed to do in the bingo brewers parties is ask when the next splash is. So the key in chat, sometimes people are doing just ridiculous answers to when the next splash is, or if there's no more splashes. A lot of times the whole party gets muted as soon as someone asks when the next splash is. So they're being a little nice tonight for people who are new to the party. Saw someone go into deep caverns. A couple people go into deep caverns already. We'll get there in a minute. That's one of the things you go to the desert for, is to get the sand mined in order to get your mining 12 to get to the caverns fast and easy. You'll need to get some lapis or something like that. Usually it's lapis or redstone. Not sure there's a real need to get to the deep caverns really quickly on this one today. I do think I might go for an experiment table though. Still home noon for silver on this wheat contest, which means we're not getting a lot of huge competition right now. Only 14. One of the reasons I like putting the seeds in is that you can basically pick up enough wheat to make hay bales until you have an empty slot, and then you can click on it to craft them all at once, and all of a sudden you've got an empty inventory again. So the seeds themselves are a lot more complicated to do for compressing them manually, at least. So the seeds in the personal compactor is kind of a shortcut. And then on the contest, decent fields still. Most of the time you get to the end of the contest and like all these fields have been completely picked over. think that guy's making a gold minion with the dipping gold. Wouldn't be surprised. That's probably not a bad path, actually. I think wheat's probably still easier, just in general, but the fun thing is that, Optimus was saying he already hit 57 on his bingo pad earlier from the experiment table. But I'm going to catch up with him as soon as I do mine, and I'll have more because I've done a lot of grind here on the wheat. So the question is going to be, was his worth more for having gone straight for the experiment table, or was having done some extra grinding in the contest more worthwhile in the long term? Optimus is pretty good at bingo. He's got like some very low time on his cards, so he's probably got the better approach here. But I like to get my wheat stuff out of the way early if I can. Nice little field here to round up the last minute or so of the wheat contest. Next thing I think we'll probably do is go get some sand here. Get our defenses leveled up too. And sell some of this seeds here for money too. Let's skip the little fields because we got only a minute, like not even a minute, 20 seconds left. So we'll do the big field instead of the little ones. Doesn't really matter. We're probably keep coast right now since we're still at silver. Four seconds. Alright. The contest is over. We'll just check for what this guy might have. Got silver medal, 8,000 wheat. Alright, so there's our tickets, there's our enchanted book. We'll go ahead and put that on. Well, I don't know, actually I may not put it on the rookie hoe. I'm gonna save it for now. Deal with that later on. Alright, and we'll have enough to do, I think, one more level on our minion. Nope, not quite. I don't think this is enough. We'll double check to make sure. Oh, sorry, we have some down here in my hotbar. Yep, so the next one's gonna be 8 hay bales. So I like to keep my minions on me during the bingo, just to make it a little bit easier to find them. And if I'm out doing something, I can just grab them real quick. So things we're going to keep, we'll put away here. Hay bales. And then we'll go sell some stuff here. We'll get the seeds, and we'll get another word I had earlier, rotten flesh. Got 11,000 coins now, so all the dialogues for the NPCs are reset, so it takes a little while to get through them. Optics is marveling at me speaking. Yes, it's the first time I've spoken on a stream in a very long time. Alright, now let's go do some quick combat grinding. I think that's level 40 something rather. 2. Oh, I should talk to the bartender before. I always forget to talk to this guy. He's always like, be careful, and I always end up having to like run to the bartender for something later on, and I've been forgotten I didn't start his quest at all. You have to combat 6 for the telekinesis, which is something you want to get out of the way as fast as you can, generally speaking. I think I had like 15,000 coins in the bank earlier. I'm actually going to spend most of those here in a few minutes to get that full XP booster for the pet. Go to the Spider Island and talk to the archaeologist here in a minute. Probably grab some of these fairy souls as I'm running around too. I'm not wearing any armor at all, so I need to be a little careful. Alright, there's combat 5. Only 750 for combat 6, so we can actually grind it here pretty quick. Might do that and make a zombie minion, because another one of our goals is minion machine, which is 40, I believe, unique minions. I haven't done anything on my island. Like the only thing I did on my island was type/hub right at the very start immediately and hop over to the hub. So I'll probably want to go empty my cobblestone minion and give him a medium chance that we get as part of the bingo perks. About 270 more XP to go here. Alright, there's auto pickup. That is going to make our life so much easier. Now let's go to the spider's den and get... Actually, before we do that, I'm going to waste a little bit of coins on some iron armor. Just to give us a helping hand. Not much, but it helps. Alright, we got a little bit of coins on us, so we'll go ahead and drop those off here. Got 18,000 there. We get 30,000 out of the spider's den. Actually, we've got all the work unlocked. So that's helpful. Then I want to turn on all the different relics. So Sky Tills is the one I use for that. So we just reset all the relics. You can see they're all marked out here. The ones that are easiest to get, there's a couple that are in the gravel area, and then there's one over to the side here. That's super easy. Another one that's just a little bit over the edge. Oh, sorry. Gotta talk to the archaeologist before we do any of that, or else it won't matter. Oh, down the hole. Alright, we don't need most of his dialogue. He has some other things he says, but for the most part, we already know where they are because we got the guide, the handy dandy waypoint markers. There's 10,000 coins. I believe we have unlimited banking. No cooldown, so we can just deposit these as we get them. And if we fall off the edge or a spider jumps out of nowhere to kill us, then we've at least saved the coins. Hopefully I won't have to deal with that too much. Getting close to having a 0 death bingo last time. I think I had 1. And there I fell right off. So jumping to the lobby is kind of an escape mechanism. You want to be pretty handy with that just to deal with falling off the edges. You lose your money and your god pots. You're not careful there. So and you know we should set our souls on too. That'll be useful for finding all the rest of the fairy souls. I know where most of them are, but it's still handy just to be reminded of them when I'm nearby. We should probably go talk to Grandma Wolf while we're over here. There's a relic that's right up here. It's fairly easy to get to. You don't need any kind of fancy ender pearls or anything like that to get to that one, so that was a good one to grab. Spiders are a bit strong for me right now. The one thing we should do is talk to the Beastmaster guy and Grandma Wolf and stuff to get those started. Actually, a fairy soul on the roof here too. Probably do that while dialogue's running. Yeah, the guy already got a glaze at home. Grandma Wolf is another one that's useful to level later on, but we don't need to do it right now. So there's a couple of relics that are harder to get to, just in general. I'm probably going to skip those. I think the only thing I really need right now is one of the ones that are buried inside the gravel pit area. Usually these are already dug out by the time I get here, so it's usually pretty fast to find them. Then there's fairy souls in the same area we want to go grab. I think one of these you have to actually open a wall to get to. Probably that one right there. You can get to it from inside these spider caves, just I'm not really capable of dealing with spiders right now. So anyway, so we got 30,000 coins on us. We've got some of that banked already too. We've got enough to go buy our all XP booster. I'm gonna take all that out. Go back to the hub here. And we'll get that on our bingo pet. And that will help all of our rest of our stuff go faster. Okay, got 8,000 coins left. Got some fairly basic armor. It's probably not worth spending any of our coins on it right now. So let's go to our island and get some of our island stuff taken care of. Like this guy, he's full. I should have done at the very start is give him a chest. Speaking of chests, we should probably put out some for ourselves to use. Wrong type of chest. Okay, we need 6 more minions for another minion slot. Will be our 7th minion slot. We actually don't have enough minions to put out right now. So you can either just throw these things out right now, or you can save your slots for later. I don't think we have anything other than maybe carrot minions that would be useful for having a significant number of slots later. So what I'm probably going to do is just make I don't like leaving. I don't generally like leaving the holes underneath the island here. I'm going to get back in there very easily without a pick, and I don't want to stop to make one right now. So I'm just going to put down a base basically to put our minions on here in a minute. Then we're going to go to the desert and dig up some sand. Good enough. I keep these minions on me to have them available as I get other things. There's some carrots in here for future minions. Poison's tails we should save for talisman, so I'm gonna hang on to those. Alright. We have to go through the barn to get to the desert the first time, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. Actually, I'm gonna grab easier fairy souls in here while I'm at it. So I clear them off the list. There's a fairy soul hunter achievement as well, so We want to get some of these as we go. Something we can't actually get to until later on. Was up there and I accidentally backed off. This one you have to have a, well, maybe you can get through the wood. We'll do a bit later. That one you have to have a ender pearl to get to. Completely forgot about century cakes. Losing just has a nice little cake house, so I like to use his. But one of the things I forgot is I need a shovel, and I didn't get one. And we'll go back to the hub. Things is so fast for mining XP, it's really ridiculous. Turn off this notification. It might be Carpentry 10 where you get the experiment table. I need mining level 12 to get to the deep caverns. So. We should have the, yeah, we have the enchanted sand recipes. This is another good place to actually make minions, because you can get a fair amount of sand level really quickly. One of the nice things with mining levels is you get more mining fortune, so the faster you do this, the earlier you do this before you do other things, the better you get, you know, for like lapis and stuff like that, that having a higher mining fortune matters a lot. Wow, Bloody's already, says in the chat here, he's already at combat 12, so he's been hustling on the combat front. He's unlocked the end. He'll be able to go work on his Ender armor now. There's 12. I'm just talking about splashing, so we want to get to up 14 as fast as we can. Yep, that's where he's at. Just got the Discord notice. Up 14. I don't have the blocks of coal, or I can get that afterwards anyway, it doesn't matter. These guys, yeah, I can never remember which one they want. If they want a shovel or they want to. They actually want a shovel instead of the pickaxe, but I usually get the pickaxe. Since I got a pickaxe, well, I'll make a better pickaxe. Alright, let's get rid of some of the sand. Just barely enough. But our 7th minion slot is pretty close now. One more for 7th minion slot, so it won't take much to do another minion here. We need 2 coal blocks and 2 gold blocks. I could actually buy this, but it's pretty fast to cut too, so there's 2 coal. And 2 gold. 5,000 coins, and we can get our P-Pet going. And there's the 3 pet bingo. That actually was our first bingo goal. Yep. Alright, so we'll put away our and stuff for now. Come back to that later on. We'll do mining minions in here, so. So the thing we need now is lapis, lots and lots of lapis. I don't think lapis armor necessarily, but we need to get the actual mineral here so we can get our experience levels up, and the experience we'll use to enchant various things. But what we want to do is get to enchanting 10 so that we can get the experiment table going. Also talk to the guy over here. He'll give us a compactor in exchange for an iron pick. I don't know if I want to give him my iron pick though. So I've used it a little bit more. What I want to do is get to the crystal, or not the crystals, to the deep, so I can get the deep cavern, so I can get the upgraded mithril pickaxe. That's the one I want to put levels and stuff on. One of the reasons why people rush this stuff early is they don't want to deal with all the people competing for various things. I may just realize I'm talking in my stream. Completely fake Dredlig. Every time I do this, like I try forever to get lapis armor, and that zombie just dropped it. Technically, Puppy was here first. Part of that was because I had set it up as a private or an unlisted stream originally. Not on purpose, totally on accident. Actually, I've got a lapis armor. I should probably put it on. No reason not to use it. Definitely better than iron. The Kaiman figured out he took all his stuff and he got his account hacked. You should Open a support ticket for that, since you can actually point to the stuff and you have the information about the old equipment you used to have. What I'm mostly looking for now is enough lapis to create enchanted lapis. I need 30 enchanted lapis. The one time where having auto jump is, or not auto jump, rapid potion and jump boost and all those things can be a little annoying when you're trying to deal with stuff on one block high jumps. I'm so used to getting lapis armor when I start, I'm having a hard time resisting zombies running around. I'm supposed to be mining the lapis, but it'd be nice to get some armor. I did get a pair of boots just then, so that's useful. Everything to get more XP here for enchanting stuff. I'm almost at 30. Probably do is go. I think Indigo made it to Deep Caverns there. Mark our various souls on all these maps as we go through. Just keep forgetting to do it. I think you need to get 40 of them, I believe, for the achievement. Combat 7. Didn't really help much. Typically what's going to end up happening is I'll fill my inventory up and then I'll get the enchanted version of it a few moments afterwards. I'll probably just move some stuff to storage here once the inventory fills. Try to get that last recipe unlocked. One reason to do redstone for this stuff is you can actually go to the redstone merchant and buy a couple of the enchantments, but it's not that much better, and you can get more lapis usually at the start. Okay, so there's the full inventory. Let's put this stuff away. Don't need these anymore, but I'll sell them in a minute. I need 5 billion lapis crystals, but that's what the server always gives us. I don't care about runes. Like Alchemist is getting his commissions out of the way, so he's getting some good XP from that for his pet. The other thing I've gotten into the habit of lately is I've got my hype and my third inventory slot, which I traditionally have used for healing myself. And since I've been using hype for pretty much everything, since it's so good for the Crimson Isle, my habit now is to go to that third inventory slot whenever I want to kill something. And that doesn't work out very well if I'm not actually using the weapon in there. I couldn't stand. I hit that zombie with cobblestone because I was trying to kill it. No! That guy just stole my lapis helmet. Alright, so we should have emptied some of this lapis out when we were doing that. It's going to take me, I'm sure, now like forever to get another helmet. That's like a sure sign it's going to be like not even something I do this bingo. Alright. You have to get the collection and see how far off I am. Not too far off. Alright, I really need to focus on the blocks. I keep getting distracted by the zombies. Try this again. Like this mining has already given my bingo pad up to level 53. And I haven't even hit that enchanting table yet. I've got a skills boost for when I do. That'll be useful. Level 37. Probably should go and enchant something. I'm just not sure what I want it to be yet. Let's enchant the chest plate with protection. Alright, so we're enchanting 4 right now, so we need to do a fair amount more. Like a lot of people are going and getting splashes for that. I'm not gonna get the pull dog splash because I don't actually need it right now. I've got 45 minutes left on this, and I'd prefer to stay on Hunter's schedule if I can, just because he's pretty consistent about doing like the hourly splashes. Oh, there's the legs. So if I had gotten my helmet, I would actually have full lapis early, like way faster than I've gotten it before. There's my enchanted lapis recipe. Get these things going real quick. So the trick is we want to get 30 E lapis because it's fairly easy to get in large quantities, and give that to the guy at the bottom, which means we also have to go to the bottom. So I can start doing that. Be a little risky depending on like what your absorption level's left. Mostly just when you get down to the diamond areas, you know, the mobs get a little tougher. Grab this. Grab some fairy souls on the way down. Got the markers on, so it'll be easy to find them later on. Some of these are basically in the path on the way down, so we'll grab those as we go. No one's getting any emeralds for some reason. The reason being that it's not really the best place to get emeralds anymore. These guys might be useful. Minor armor can be actually kind of handy later on, so. These guys are also good for combat XP. As long as you have enough defense. I should go tap in the various souls at some point. These guys will hurt, so I gotta be careful with them. Alright, so 20 more of these lapis, and I'll be able to give them to Guy and get to AIDS. And a few more zombies and lapis blocks here. I can get enough XP to go enchant another set of legs here too, and that'll be useful. Or one of the pieces of armor, so I think I have boots and pants that need leveling or enchanting. 9.5. Aiden is still marveling over me talking. One of the reasons I didn't want to start talking is because I feel like once you start talking, everyone expects you to talk all the time. So. It'd be a little annoying to have that expectation on you. Almost got this. You can always get this one with the Ender Pearl later on, but there it is. That was on the wrong side. That's what it was. There's a little dip up in the ceiling here, so that makes you be able to jump across to get that one. We get the deep caverns. We'll want some more health for dealing with the goblins and whatnot. So it's good to get some of these things while you're running around at the start. Yeah, there's an armor set. There's it's one of our things, but it's super easy to get. So you don't actually need the armor sets. You can get it pretty much with vanilla for this bingo and like a couple other things. But I like lapis because I use the. That's someone else's splash. Don't worry about that. You know, you can get enough of the armor, like cheap armor pieces, like leaflet armor and stuff like that. That doesn't really matter. What I like about the lapis armor is that it gives you more XP orbs, which can be super helpful. Like a lot of people just get their friends to splash them with XP pots and stuff like that. But I prefer to grind the stuff out pretty easily. There's a couple of good spots in the caves to just grind lapis and diamonds and whatnot for large amounts of XP. So I just tend to do that. Saw another epic bingo player go by. He's got his full set of lapis already. I had my helmet. Tier boost core. Got a judgment core? That's kind of nice. Tier core is like famous for being like this extreme golem sweat. He's done so many golems, and he drops like tier boost cores all the time. So him dropping a judgment core is kind of funny. Oh wow, look at that. I actually got another helmet. I've done this bingo grind so many times now, and I never have gotten lapis armor this fast. Usually it's like repeats all over the place, and it's like, you know, 4 sets of armor to actually get a full, like 4 sets of armor drops to get an actual full set. And the game just handed me like a whole set of lapis armor. Maybe this will be a good RNG luck for me this time around. I don't know why I'm killing. I shouldn't even be killing the lapis zombies at this point. I got a whole set. I need to grind the lapis itself. Let's see how many of these I have now. Alright, 3 more enchantments. Actually 13 total, but 3 more right now. And actually I'll go enchant another piece of gear here in a second. We're close to that enchanting 10. I need to do the whole set and maybe even a growth on one of them in order to be able to get the enchanting 10 to make the experiment table, and use the experiment table to get the high levels. This is one of the reasons why people rush through the first part of bingos. So, like you can see, there's like no accessible lapis left in here because there's so many bingo players scrubbing it. So yeah, I've got enough XP now. I should go enchant something. About 30 minutes left on the splash we had earlier. That'll help in the deep caves a lot since you get mining fortune. That's one of the mining fortune XP boost as part of the splash. Wow, someone ground carrots out. They went and manually did 5,000 carrots. Probably should put out minions. I didn't get around to minions yet. That's probably going to end up being a mistake, but I didn't want to stop and take time to like lay out an area and do all the things you need to do for that. I'm not even sure what minions I would have put out, honestly. Maybe I guess carrot would have been a good one to do. Just to keep some of the collection rolling in while I'm doing everything else. Did something a while back. You used to be able to reach stuff like this in the ceiling. You see how it's breaking it slightly, but it's not actually reaching it. Like they shortened the reach ever so slightly. I think around the time when they did the claymore, so it may have been part of those changes, but it means you can't reach some of the blocks you used to be able to reach, which is a little annoying if you've been doing a lot of mining because you have habits for getting to blocks that should be there but are not. All right, 6 more. So what we want to do, Cat Girl pointed out you can opt to get those blocks. That's true, but it's not really as easy as it used to be. All right, so I gave him another 10 lapis there. So that's the trick for this, is that you can give them lapis over and over. If you go between servers, like hop to the hub or something between servers, and you can just keep giving them the same stuff and they can happily take it. So since lapis is easily, you only have to unlock one collection, you get a fairly large amount of lapis per block break, so that's why a lot of people want to do lapis to start with. Let's see, that's enchanting 7. So enchanting 10, we can do our experiments for the day. And that will be useful to get our bingo pet leveled up. Like that girl's saying you can jump and do this, but like, there's a whole extra step to these, and if you're not directly under it, it's not as easy, and I'd rather just be able to reach like I used to be able to reach. Alright, 2 more enchanted, so only 5 more stacks of lapis. Alright, there's our 10. So that'll get us to the Dwarf Caves, which opens up a lot of extra opportunities for us. There's Tier 1 Heart of the Mountain. You get 1 token, which you should do a mining speed right away. Start some of the dialogues. See what Petri wants for the day. Alright, he wants yellow panes of glass. I always like to talk to the kings right off the bat, because you never know who's going to be king first here. So Mithril Ore in any event. I believe we have all the unlocks here to start with. So one of the things I want to do here is get my enchanting levels up. So one of the best places to do that is this little diamond blocks right over here. These are really fast. See, I just got my next mining level. So I need enchanting, I need 50 levels in order to be able to get a growth enchant on these things. And it only takes like a minute, not even a minute really, a lot of times. And you get diamond collection while you're doing this. This is a good way to get a hardened diamond collection while I'm grinding on one of the XP, or the enchanting XP things. And also it's good for points. And with the basic brews, you can get up here. Just the elixir splash can get you right here. Oops, see a bunch of people going. See where they went. I have no idea what these guys are doing. So anyways, I got to like 40, level 40 XP in just, half a minute. So getting up to 50 is pretty fast, especially when you're wearing the full Lapis set. Once you get experience 3 on a pickaxe, it's even faster. Actually, I think that's probably what I'll do here is get some levels up here and go buy a mithril pick and start enchanting that to get for fortune and all the other fun things that we want to put on a pickaxe for the rest of the bingo event. We're level 48. And this is with just a plain old iron pickaxe. You can imagine how much more you get with experience on it. I am benefiting from the bingo splash having a fair amount of experience potions in it as well. I can actually sell this guy this lapis, these diamonds, this old armor, and buy myself a pick. That'll become my new one. I'll trade this one to the guy in the deep caverns for his compactly he'll give me. Let's do that on the way to the hub. We gotta go to the hub anyway because we want to put enchants on this. Might as well get our free hacker out of it though. Hackers are nice because they work on wheat minions, so if you want to put out your wheat minions and stuff early on, you can. There we go. Free compact. And no minions. So I should probably put minions out, but I'm going to hold off again. Actually, we'll upgrade this guy because now we have 7 minions. Not enough minions out. Valentin wants me to speak Spanish. ¿Por qué? My Spanish is really bad. Alright, let's go get this thing enchanted. So what I'll probably do is put an experience on it first before I do fortune even, because I want to use it to get things ground up higher levels. So I only need 45 for that, and I think the fortune is 50. No, 45 also. Oh, for some reason I thought these were higher. So anyways, I guess I'll do experience first anyway, since they're the same level, and we'll go get some more experience. That put me at enchanting 8, so I still need some enchanting for 10. So again, we're wearing the full Lapis set here, and you can see how much more experience we get with the experience 3 on the pickaxe plus the experience from the potions. See the orbs are actually bigger. This is very, very fast if you only have to go to like enchanting 30 for some of the weapon enchants and stuff. It's super easy to get, to enchanting 30. Like we've already blown past that in just 15 seconds or so. For Ironmen and things like that, where you don't have potions or you don't have elixir or splashes or whatever handy, you can actually get over to this cart pretty easily, even before you have ender pearls, just by going up stairs over there and walking across the sledge and dropping down from above. So it's still fairly easy to get to this if you want to grind, you know, something on an early Iron Man, or just need a way up here without being able to jump, or you know, use a grapple hook or interpearls. Those would be like the normal ways, but like very, very early game, you can still get here without too much trouble. Oh, that's 50. We're only supposed to go to 45. But so since I have 50, what I'm actually going to do is put an enchant on a piece of armor. I'll put growth on it. That does cost 50. That gave me enchanting 9, so that's a good step up. So one more enchant here, and we'll have our experiment table unlocked. We can go build that with, I believe it's just an experience bottle with plain old oak wood around it. Also, the election ends in 17 hours, and Foxy is going to be elected, and one of the things he has is mineral, a mining fiesta, so we'll be able to make mineral armor on here if we have hardened diamond. That's another reason to kind of grind these diamonds. It'll take a while to get there, but I'll be doing this fairly often for all the different equipment we have to enchant. So it's actually kind of a good dual-purpose grind. Hardened diamond is actually fairly decent armor too, once you put growth and protection on it. Oh, I did it again. Went straight to enchanting 50. I need to keep a better eye on that. So we'll do the same thing we just did. We'll put growth on this armor piece. Uh-oh. That was bloody. We can still steal his XP. It's bloody, but you say it has to sound like bloody. Alright, I need to remember to stop at 45. I mean, keeps hearing someone talking and forgets he has my stream up. Nope, 45. Alright, so back over here. Really been having my ass at the end. I was running around without a shirt on too. Alright, so we're going to do Fortune, I believe. That is enchanting 10. So let's go get our XP bottle. We don't have any lapis, so we'll need to grab that. Bottles from the witch over here. Talk about my dark soul for a bit. All these diamonds. Probably should make a minion out of them, but I'll get more later anyway, so. I don't even have an axe, I'll just buy one from this guy. We get a gold axe at some point, but I just need 8 of these things. Just gonna do it real quick. Oh wait. I bought the wrong axe. Alright. We'll make a real axe here. I should probably make pick to. I'll just buy that one. We'll make it an axe. I think you need efficiency 5 for this to be super fast, but I'm gonna go for 8. About 10 minutes left, 12 minutes until the potions run out. Yeah, I need efficiency 5 on it, so that's another one we'll want to enchant here. Alright, now we just need some lapis. So conveniently, there's a ton of lapis right next to the start too, so you can actually mine over here for lapis if you want to. This isn't the best block. There's a block up on the top that's better, but you need pearls to get up to it conveniently. Not that bad, but still. Try. I don't actually need all this lapis. I only need to make one of these experience bottles, so I can do this. Get in the experiment table, and then I can go to experiments on my island. I need to plug that hole before I fall off. So I should do that now. Alright, so double check, bingo pack, experiment table, can't do any add-ons, gotta do some repairs. We need 25 experience levels. Yeah, I'm using a widescreen monitor, so it's convenient for seeing more of the things around me, but it makes for poor YouTubing, because YouTube doesn't like having the wide aspect ratios, even though they're better for things like phones and stuff. Oh no, I just messed up. I need to splash. Yeah, it's full. Oh, that wasn't even Hunter's Splash, I don't think, so... yeah. So I completely messed up my experiments and didn't get hardly anything for it. Yeah, bingo pet 63, so that's not too bad. I missed my chance to get a the lobby just crashed apparently. Well, we'll get another splash here in a few minutes anyway. Alright, What were we doing? We were going to the experiment table. We did that and failed. I panicked about getting into a splash and completely lost it. So let's see what else we can do. These supplies away. I was just in hub 14. And now I'm going to miss it, I bet. Yep, I made it. Haha. Let's see if it crashes. Oh, it's full already. Beautiful. Alright, so we want bee pets out. Wait, what? Outside second story B window. I really dislike it when people change these locations. Like, this is what they're talking about right here. And it's kind of like the worst place to put this because no one comes out here. I'm missing the splash now too, then. Fell off the cliff there. Keep falling off, yeah. Oh well, so much for that one. So that was like a complete waste of time and destroyed my experiments, and this is why people should never splash anywhere other than the normal place in Bee House, which is in the corner. Alright, so we have some decisions to make. We've got some space we need to fill. Should probably put minions out. We can grind more things for the pickaxe. Go do some of the mythical quests. I actually don't know what I want to do right now, so let me think for a second here. I think what I want to do is go see who the king is and see if we switched kings yet. If we get a, well, Better Together is a pretty good event, so we might try to go get the 50 mithril that we need for the mission. Missions are big mining XP, so we want to do as many of those as we can. With Thormir, we talked to Aaron before, we talked to Thormir, so we call a second king. What we're looking for is the talisman the king provides. And we want 50 ores and an event, and if we do that with someone just randomly anywhere, it doesn't matter because we have an open mithril mining. I don't have efficiency on this though. That's one of the things that's going to not be great. It'd be better to have efficiency 5 on the pickaxe. Not much better, but it's to be better. Like you can see how good it is when you have Better Together. Like, look how fast that is. This is a barely brand new pickaxe going right through the mithril. Oops, and I got the wrong pet out. I want the back to the bingo pet because we want to make sure that we get plenty of extra collection here. Actually, never does bingo. He's done it at the end once or twice, but never. See, our guy left. See how much slower this is? Where did he go? Ran off. Let's see if we can find someone else. It should count this as better together. Like as an event. I want the finishes, I think. Guy is really dumb, running away from me like during the better together event. Why would you do that? You get a speed boost. Alright, well there's commissioning, so I gotta go talk to the king. About to run out of potions here, so that'll be an adventure. Actually, well, I've got let me get this. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can get out of here. One heart left. I have to lose my potions. Alright, so maybe we'll do that later on. So, Hunter said to get to the hub. So I need to get to the right hub. Just in case, I'll hang out over here. Hey, Epic, how you doing? Hunter's in this hub, so most likely it's going to be 14. That's one he usually uses, but you never know. We'll do a splash notification in the bingo channel on Discord, so I'm keeping an eye on that. Alright, all normal stuff. So, up 14 in the bee house. Proper place. Look at our card of the mountain, see how much powder we have. 26. Need one more. We can upgrade our speed. But also it's good for you know, Mithril is very good for experience. So we're already at 31 levels, so we can actually go enchant the pickaxe with efficiency 5. And we could probably go get the lapis crystals at that somewhere. Yeah, we can apply these to them to get a little more XP while mining. Okay, so we'll put efficiency. What in the world is going on here? I guess we're splashing. Oh, he's splashing experience potions. that was it. Alright, efficiency 5. And then we go over to the anvil. I think we have to talk to this guy. We can do stuff. He wants oh, actually, there's some new. Our new. Enchants get off of that, so maybe worth actually trying to enchant it. See what he gives us before we use the lapis one. Mining speed and regular speed versus defense and just more experience. 12% extra experience is pretty good though. I think I'm gonna go with that one for now. 500 coins. Coins to spare. Later, maybe we'll change this out or something. But for now, it's pretty good. I mean, is still marveling over voice acting here. voice chatting. I don't even know what we would call this. Thanks, I mean. Appreciate the support. All right. There's a goblin raid. Those can be dangerous, but they can also be helpful since one of my commissions is to get an event done. I don't think it did it on the Better Together for some reason. So we'll go participate in this and hopefully not die. Barely damaging. I don't think these knife throwers will one-shot me, but they might. Wow, they killed them all off. And I guess I didn't get a credit for that, so I'm assuming maybe the Better Together did give me credit, and I just didn't see it. So I'm going to run back across to the king and check the commissions. Ice Walkers always look so innocent, but they're super strong when you're like super low level. I only have one piece of growth too, and I didn't get any fairy souls, so I need to go deal with that to kind of make survivability a little bit better there. Alright, so one commission, titanium ores for miner. Pretty standard stuff. 3 more of these, we get 100,000 mining experience for the pet, so that's worth doing another 3. I mean, coming through with the donations there. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. He's also a member of the channel, so he helps out every month too. There's a powder gas, but I do not have a bow. I should probably get a bow. See if we can find any titanium going around. That was one of the commissions. Sometimes people leave stuff lying around, sometimes don't. But it's worth checking. I'm not going to generate titanium for a long time. Catgirl Rim got taken out and lost her splash. Alright, well, we got two commissions. One of them is 150 mithril, the other one is the titanium, so we'll get some of the mithril out of the way. Actually, I should have enough powder. Yeah, from those commissions, I have a fair amount of powder to spend on speed. Speed's going to be the main thing we spend powder on right now. Fortune doesn't really matter so much for us. Hey, look, I made titanium. I didn't think that would happen very fast. Dewey, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but that is a good question. Ghosts are actually not the most efficient way of doing it. Sticks can be good, but the way a lot of people do it is they wait for a mining fiesta from coal. When you have 2x XP, and then even with like efficiency, as long as you have part of Mountain 4 and you have efficiency, the mining on mithril is super, super fast for leveling pets. So it can actually be better than doing either one of those things. Dumnon actually just finished mining his gold dragon up to level 200. I don't recall how long it took, but he was getting, a fairly fast amount of XP doing the mining fiestas and coal. I actually wouldn't be surprised to see fishing being fairly efficient for XP with the lava, if you can get to the lava monsters. Because some of those just drop, thousands of, like tens of thousands. Like a Taurus, I think is 14,000 XP during Arena, and you get just fairly high amount of them. Like even the Mugmas and things like that are high. So if you've got a good fishing level, that's been another good place to go. Somebody's suggestion to buy the Gold Dragon at 200 is, of course, the fastest way. All right, so I've got one of my two blocks. I'm about a little more than halfway on my mithril. We'll see if I get another titanium block. We haven't gotten another event. This lobby had a goblin raid. Usually there's you know, 2x powder or something like that afterwards. If I can get a 2x powder, I'll be going for Fetcher and try to get someone to warp me back to this lobby. I should probably get glass if I don't see an event soon. We need yellow glass for Fetcher. And then, of course, the puzzler guy is the other one to get. I mean, apparently handing out cores. Hey, I mean, was that on Enderman or was that tier boost off a golem? We're close enough to the other goal that I'm just going to go finish it real quick. Alright, so there's 1, 2 commissions, 1 more commission. We got a raid and we got cliffside veins. That will give us our Heart of the Mountain, or sorry, our commission milestone. We just had a goblin raid. Probably not going to get another one for a little while. I'm going to go ahead and start mining, I guess, for the 350. A little annoying, but won't take that long. Goblins are good powder, so I'm going to grab that. That might have been one of our bingo goals, too. Yeah, 2,000 gold goblins. So, that's strange. I just contributed to that, but it's not showing up. Right now, I just got the undead sword. Straight up normal, plain old. Straight out of the shop, didn't put any enchants on it. This is unfortunately one of the dull things you end up having to do. be nice to get another event here, Gone with the Wind or Better Together. I actually like Better Together more most of the time because if you can find someone to, it's a lot faster than Gone with the Wind, but Gone with the Wind would work too. It just takes so long to do this early game mining stuff. One of the things I do need to do before I run out of potions is go grind medium storage for the minions. I want to have that overnight. I'll probably put out lapis minions, I think, if I can get them, because, well, I might need to get the compactor recipe for that, but, you know, I do need to make a Titanic at some point. Don't really want to grind it completely from scratch. Guys coming in stealing titanium from a bingo player. So one of the tricks with mining mithril is that the server is actually what's deciding when it's breaking, right? So the client can actually move off the block a little bit faster than the block is supposed to break, and the server will catch up late. It's like there's a little bit of a disconnect there. So if you do it right, you can time it, you can actually go a little bit faster than you would have to if you waited for the block to go all the way. Like I'm doing that on some of these, I'm getting it. Oh, that's 2x powder. Okay, so what I need is go like puzzler, and then I'll probably have to find someone to warp me back here for getting Etcher, because I never went and got the glass that he needs. Alright. Need 20 glass blocks. I think. Can't remember. It's definitely not panes, it's blocks, so we need to get some yellow flowers. The rest of the stuff in my junk. Or useless items thing. Alright, so he wants 20 of them. That's going to give us a bump of like 4,000 powder, which will give us some more speed here. Between Puzzler and him, he'll give me 2,000. He also gets 20,000 coins. That's the other thing to remember with vectors. It's not just about the powder, it's the coins too. So that's going to put me at 2,000 in the bank, so 30,000 maybe. Haven't talked to this guy yet. I'm going to also dump all this mithril, or I use it to make mithril minions. So, need another 80,000 or so for I forgot to get a bow, so I can't get this powder gassed, which during 2x would be great. But also hunted by everyone else, so it's not that great. Alright, so what do I need? I need to go back to Cliffside. I need a Goblin Raid. Goblin Raid will come later on. If there's a Starfall during the 2x, I'll probably go mine there because that'll actually give a fair amount of extra powder. I should spend the powder I got just now. Oh, and apparently I hit Art of the Mountain Tier 2 at some point. We're going to eventually want mining speed, so we'll spend what we have. Right now, I don't have enough tokens yet. I don't care about mining fortune. Everything's about speed at the moment, so we'll just keep doing speed. So back to we were talking about before, like block skipping, right? Where you jump ahead to the next block, and let the server catch up. It's really good for greens and stuff once you get a little bit faster, because you can just kind of get a little bit more time out of it. But grays are pretty fast too. Basically hop ahead once it gets close to breaking, instead of waiting for like the actual noise and acknowledgement that it broke. Streamlabs is muting not muting, but deleting iMain's messages because he's using all caps. I've got this set up pretty tough on moderation because it's just too easy for someone to come in and say a bunch of stuff. So I leave the bot on the fairly high level of moderation and leave the YouTube settings on fairly high level. It's also one of the reasons why you use the slow mode of 1 second, just so someone can't come in and just spam a bunch of messages with a bot. I try to keep it really low, like delay on the slow mode though, because I know people a lot of times want to ask more than one question, they run out of space and stuff. Almost done with this commission. One of the reasons I like to leave the titanium blocks, sometimes you'll get a titanium commission right after you get a commission in a particular location. So if I don't need titanium, I'll just leave the blocks there, and hopefully no one will take them before I get back. Sometimes I'll mine in places where they can't. Oh, there's the commission milestone. Oh, and now I got my emissary over here. I just showed up from that. I can actually click on it. I think I have to go actually claim it before that can happen. Since I don't have a pigeon, I have to go back and talk to the king. It's actually probably a good idea because I think the king's probably rotated at this point anyway. I'm going to try to catch them so we can get the talisman. Because one of the bingo goals is having the right talisman. I do need to grind some cobblestone to get the compactor recipe unlocked. I need to get some redstone to get the enchanted stone unlocked as well. Alright, so now we've got a Ramparts Quarry and Mithril. Might as well take advantage of the 2x powder while we have it. Actually, I should have gotten some from that. Yep, I got a fair amount of powder. Didn't mean to do that. But... So another few powder here and we'll get the next part of the mountain level and speed again. Probably try to remember I don't have feather falling. I'm not sure why I'm doing mining still. I don't really need to do this right now. What I should do is check to see when the next schedule is for the contest. So another 40 minutes from now for a weed contest. That might be worth hitting up. I've got 93 levels, so I haven't been paying attention. Should go spend some of those real quick. Mythical tends to go pretty fast, especially since you have to grind it anyway. So I'll put growth on one of these. Actually, it's probably worth just grinding the last 7 levels here to get growth on the boots as well. Oh, fast now. Actually faster than the respawn rate, I think. Once we get going here, if we get a clean run. Plus, yep. So, yeah, just a little bit of powder goes a long way for doing stuff like this. Might be worth making a minion fleet of Lapis now. Oh. Fallen Star, and Cliffside, and we're still in 2x. I'm gonna go find powder for a minute. For 2 minutes, minute and a half, something like that. Interesting. This one up here that actually counts. See, we're getting like 95 to 101, so we're getting like 6 powder off of these greens during the 2x plus the Fallen Star. We have to get over 2,000 powder though to get to the next level here, so it's not really worth grinding this outside the 2x powder event. Dark guys are super annoying now. Alright, so back to the hub. So the armor's all set there. That'll help us for most of the mining stuff we need to do. It'd be nice to get some wayside eventually, but it's not really needed. I think what I'll probably do now is make some minions. Actually, what I should probably do is go grind some redstone. That girl Runes asked when the next splash is, and I honestly don't know. I think it's about 20 minutes from the top of the hour, so I think Hunter had said top of the hour, but I don't know if he's going to be doing any more splashes right now. Someone will probably do it in the next 10 15 minutes, so there have been a couple of groups going. So we were going to go mine some lapis. And to do that, we're going to... Sorry, we said lapis, we said we should go get redstone. So one of the convenient things is, in the mines, there's actually a redstone spot. There's also this good spot for coal, which might be helpful for doing enchanted charcoal. So I'm just going to grind this for a little bit, see where we are. This is where having more fortune might help, so I think I'm going to bump the mountain level for fortune. Just a little bit, doesn't give much. Will help out a little bit. This is so much faster than trying to get coal anywhere else. The fastest, not like at least the second fastest, probably the fastest one. Get to the point though when you're super fast and when you have a efficient miner that you can't actually do this. That you can't keep, it won't keep up with you. But when you're down low levels like this, it's pretty good. Coal is just not very good for XP at all, but it does definitely make some of the best fuel. You get enchanted charcoal, fairly early. That's super useful to have in your minions. You don't need to do this. Some people go and grind. Well, you can't do it anymore. You used to be able to go to the nether and grind enchanted charcoal, but now you have no way of doing that until you have like combat 24, I believe, into the island. Okay, so here's a raffle. That's super useful. You can get a good amount of XP out of that if you win, including Heart of the Mountain levels. So we'll go run over there and do that real quick. A lot of people like sweat the tickets and try to get all the tickets they can. They go all over the place. I find that like they spawn so fast that you can literally just run around in like a figure eight pattern down here and get a fair amount of tickets most of the time. People just don't think about it, or they try to go up the stairs or do other things like that, and you just get a bunch right down here, right out in the open. I don't have a magnetic talisman. I think that's part of what's keeping me from picking up as many of these as I normally would. The other thing is you don't put in your tickets until like the last second, because you're basically getting downtime running back and forth, and it's just not useful. You can see this fair number of guys down there. And what happens is when they pick up those tickets down there, they spawn you up here sometimes. And so if you see a bunch of people down there, it's always good to check up at the top, because the more they collect down there, the more you end up with at the top, especially when they're competing for resources down here. Main thing we gotta do is keep an eye on the clock. Oh, got another guy upstairs. So. When you get a bunch of people like all in one area like that, a lot of times you can go other places in the area and pick up these like straggler tickets they don't even know about. See, like, look at all these over here. Like, no one's come down here in a while. Look at all these tickets just sitting around waiting. Another good one is down this terrace. There's little stairs to go down. That guy's already gone down there, so we won't do it. But you can go down downstairs, but even just running around this terrace, a lot of times is good tickets. Now that they're all over there, we'll go back and check our little spots over here and see what we've got. Looks like no one's been in here for a little while. 10 seconds left, so we're going to start making our way toward there. Pick up whatever stragglers we can. 136 tickets, not bad. Only 10%, not even 10%, but that might be good enough. But even though we didn't win that, we got 16,000 mining experience at that, 1,000 powder, right? So it's just a good, decent way of doing it. Like worth the minute or two you spend to get the extra powder. I'm going to be making lapis minions, and I need the redstone, enchanted redstone collection for part of this, but I also need lapis just in general for the minions, so I'm just going to do this real quick to get them both at once. It's going to fill my inventory pretty quick, so I'll probably just be dumping things off as I can. These subs fill so fast when Minnie was right at the start. By the time we get to the end, they'll be a little bit less, like they may not fill up at all. Alright, so we're almost at the enchanted redstone recipe, like, so close. Almost not worth the trip back over to that one spot. Then I don't need that many. I've got 7 minion slots unlocked so far. I don't think there's any redstone anywhere else in the mines except this one spot over here. Like that cart and the little area next to it. Pretty much it, I think. I've got enough for 9 packers and I already have 1, so I need to go do cobblestone for the recipe. This one has a raffle going too, but I think I've already participated, so I don't think I'll give it to me twice, but might as well throw some stuff in. Yeah, so I had already claimed the raffle on the other server, so it's not going to give me anything. Oh, well, there's a compactor recipe. So now I just need the materials. The relic researcher bingo goal was 20 relics. That's getting down into the deeper parts of the spider's den with the ender pearls. Do that. Wow, we already had 1,000,000 part of the mountain experience for the community. I think that was pretty fast. Totally missed I got a rock bed. We need 7 enchanted cobblestone per compactor. We had enough for 4 at the moment. We already have 1, so that's 5. Probably need enough for 8 minion slots, so that's going to be not too much more here. 3 more, so. Another couple of inventories should be good enough. Then I need to go get lapis and start making minions. And then I think there's a farming contest coming up soon too. just got a gold goblin off of cobblestone. I did not think that was a thing. Just a few more here. We're good to go. Alright, so 7 compactors. Got another one on the island. That's 8. That's the number of minions left I've got. I'm gonna stick these in here for now. We'll pull this lapis out and start making some minions. Where having a bunch of sticks and stuff is pretty handy. So I want 7 minions. Actually, I want 8 minions. So one of the best places to do lapis is on top of the carts at the main entryway here. So that cart up there, you can normally just warp to the mines and go up these stairs and ladders and stuff. You can do lapis off that, but it's not very efficient. It's one up on top that will actually give you enough to make it respawn while you're, as fast as you're cutting it. And there's two cards here, so oops. Having my jump pod there, couldn't jump. So anyways, as you go around this thing, you'll basically fill up your inventory pretty quick, especially if you get any kind of fortune levels with your mining powder. So you just go around the top like this and it keeps up with you for the most part. It's a good place to grind levels too. Like once you get like ender pearls, you can get up here really quickly and easily. It's better than the other spot. We almost got our minions, and once we get the lapis minions out, we'll probably need to go make medium storage for them. And then maybe try to grind some coal for the enchanted coal recipe. I don't know how much cobblestone I have, so I'm just gonna grab some more. You don't know why I want to do this. I may want to put 2 rows of them, but I've already got that covered, so you get rid of some of this dirt. Alright, so I want to use some of the coal I got, I guess, to make torches. Light up the island, because I've had problems in the past with stepping away and having zombies knock me off, so we'll get ahead of the curve this time and light up the place. Actually, I've got 8 out already. Need more spots. Need to get the spot back here. Alright, so we'll get our minions placed. Started at least. Apparently I can only place 7 minions. I never got around to finishing the other minions I needed. That's okay though. At least get these guys set up with their compactors, and we'll go grind some medium storage and do oak minions maybe at the same time. So much junk. Let's see, we need to keep that. Medium storage. Then we need 3 more and the recipe, so that's the hard part. Ah, and I forgot to light up the rest of the island, so let me go do that. Okay, so we need a golden axe with efficiency 5 on it and the haste 4 from the splash in order to be able to insta-break the oak. What we really want to do right now. So now we've got a good enchanted gold axe will go. Actually, we're gonna have to figure out why it's not working, but usually it should insta-break, so that means we didn't get haste 4 in the splash. But it doesn't really matter because we're going to do a Jacob's farming event real quick to get another book and maybe another silver medal. If I had enchanted leather, it'd be nice, but I'm not going to be able to get it for this bingo. If it's not in the gold, it's not worth getting it, even though it's nice to have the sacks. Once we get to bronze, we'll have a better idea how far behind we are. We missed the first couple of minutes of it, and we're running competition, so it's going to be annoying this time around a bit. Also, we did not put turbo wheat onto this hoe. We saved that for a later hoe because we were able to get silver without too much extra effort. So we'll see how this goes. So the bingo pet is higher this time around. We've leveled it up quite a bit since we got to the contest right at the very, very start. So we could be getting a fairly large amount of wheat now. That may be enough to help us out in these contests. I'm actually going to grab my minion out here because we were pretty close to upgrading it. The silver's got 1,500 more than us. I don't know we'll be able to make up that deficit. Might have to start skipping the smaller spots and just go for the big ones. Doesn't help that we can't actually fill up the we're not at the point where we can do enchanted hay bales yet, so kind of stuck with having to deal with these manually. That's going to slow us down for a little bit. Then we get the minion upgrade past those regular stacks of hay bales, it'll go a little bit faster. I'd be able to make up some ground then. Just went up farming level 2, so that's going to be more farming fortune. I also think I ate the cakes after the past. So we got farming fortune from the cakes earlier too that we didn't have the first time around. Right, so let's get our minion upgraded here to make it a little easier, because we'll only have to do enchanted hay bales now. So it's easier to go longer between having it to empty, or at least it's faster to empty and compress them. Yeah, see, we're starting to catch up with silver already. We haven't really done much more than just the regular old grind. Sometimes it can help to actually leave the bingo party, because people get pulled to the same. People are invited to get pulled to the same clubs a lot of times. So if you're trying to do, an event, or you're trying to do, something like farming, it can be a little painful in a party and keep ending up the same people that are competing against you. Ten minutes left, and we just now caught up with silver, so I think we're gonna be okay. just realized I've been cutting all these crops with a axe, not the, oh, I'm supposed to use. It doesn't really matter. We'll be able to just make extra seeds and stuff. It's more farming than seeds, so. I keep forgetting it's a T11 weed menu, not a T12, so I probably didn't even need to do all this weed grinding. I'm not going to even need the book later on. I think I'll be pretty close to having a T12 weed menu just by the end of these contests. The last time around, it's been T12 minions, and those are significantly more difficult. I'm already at 8, I'm about to be at 9. Alright, 5 minutes of contest left. I filled up fast. Up 5. That was one of the off-hour splashes, so I'm not sure who was responsible for that. don't want to rely on the past silver level, the one we did earlier, the recon we did earlier, to determine what level this is going to be for silver. I think there's more people participating earlier, and I don't want to like turn off and do something else and then end up missing silver because and needing it later. I don't know that I'll need it later at this point. Because it's just T11 minion, it's not going to be nearly as painful as each bombs were. So I probably don't need the turbo wheat books. Probably don't need a wheat. Like definitely don't need a wheat hoe really. This may just be wasting time. Not really a waste because I do need to make it a T11 at some point. But I don't necessarily need to do it during a contest, you know. Alright, so that should be 16 plus another 24, I believe. I don't think it goes to 32. Maybe it does go to 32. To make the T11 wheat menu. And I can also cheat a little bit and buy. It doesn't really help that much, but I have extra coins right now, so I can buy some of the wheat. Definitely a lot more efficient. Yeah, we've had some good luck here with getting a fair number of hubs with good wheat fields, but you know, outside the contest, these wheat fields are just dead empty all the time. So you can actually get a lot more wheat by running them off hours for the contests. That's 16 seconds. Alright, that's the end of the contest. And I think I have about 10 minutes of pots left here, so we're probably going to want to just step away and go grind those medium storages we needed. I don't know whose splash this is, but got a fair amount of people in here that we normally run with, so we'll see what goes on here. So the real question is, are they going to hit Ace 4 Yep, paste core right there. So we should be able to mine our medium storages fairly quickly. Don't know if this is a bingo brewer splash, but it's someone's splash. Let's see who it was. Alright, now we'll go grind some oak. We only need to get to 5,000 for the collection. And we only need to make 3 medium storages right now. We've already got 5 from just the epic level of bingo perks. So it'll be nice to get, only a few of those. So we can actually use some of the oak to make minions here and level up to a level 5 minion, which should, I think, give us the next slot. So let's get that going here. Yeah, so 7 more uniques. So we might have to go get some birch or something like that too, but we can always do potato or another level of cobble, never did any kind of zombie minions, so we can get like to that 8th minion slot pretty quickly here, without having to do a lot of extra work, just with stuff we've got on hand. And that will be the last slot we'll do for the night, probably. Focus on getting these medium storages done. Then we'll let it bake. I may go try to do the coal collection we never finished earlier. Just because there's so much faster, we're like 20% speed boost for 36 hours, which is nice. And then the bigger grind will probably be for getting fairly high levels of combat XP, trying to get into the dungeons so we can get the Dreadlord sword or something like that that will help speed up the Enderman hunt. Other things like that. Still have a bunch of seeds I need to get rid of. Hey, stop spawning. Oh, there's one. Almost halfway to the oak that we need. I think we still have a fair amount of collection left. Another 2,000 collection, so I'm not sure if I want to upgrade the minion to 5. Maybe better just go get the rest of the B minions done fairly quick. Aqua, why do you want me to talk? Aqua is marveling over me talking to you. Thanks, Aqua. Well, I haven't said anything yet. I was being quiet. Being pretty bored of grinding oak here. Only need 4 more enchanted oak though, so that's not too bad. $500 more for collection, so it should be pretty quick. Alright, so that should be the last of our medium storages, and also the last of the... Oh wait, grab out small storages. Need to make those first. I'll be pretty quick though. Alright, so actually don't need those small storages, just need the mediums. Of course, I forgot to put out the medium storages I did have, which didn't really help here. Been a recurring theme, Puppy. They don't seem to affect it, which is good. It's a nice surprise, right? So, alright, I've got 1 more medium storage, I've got 1 more lapis minion, and I've got, I think, 7 upgrades I need to do. Let's see what the actual count is here. I'm gonna say it's 6, probably. Oh, this is the 4th. So let's go do some cobblestone real quick. I don't actually get cobblestone collection for that anymore. Used to get cobblestone collection for grinding around the hub. Way back in the day. Alright, 5 more, so that's really just tree minions. I'm gonna do that on a couple of tree minions real quick, or let's see what I've got stashed away. End up a potato minion. I have enough for zombie minion level 2. Alright, 3 more minions. Yeah, the only way to avoid ratting is not to install anything ever. Like even like FB or something like that could go off and rat you one day. Like there's no guarantee, or someone could hack their code and push a release or something. The only way to avoid any of that stuff is just not to install things. But that's not really useful either. There's a lot of good mods out there, but things that are closed source like that just are not feasible. There's no way to really know what's going to happen with them. Alright, this would be the last minion you need for our 8th minion spot. Yep, okay. Now we can go back to our put these guys away real quick. Got hub by the crashed already. Well, I still have 40 minutes of pot, so I don't really need it anyway. Alright, so back to the island. Got another minion here. And these guys have all made a fair amount of lapis. Let's see what they've got. Okay, so these guys have a little bit of wiggle room. They're going to run out of storage space by morning for sure, but the compactors will help quite a bit. So let's see what we need to do now. One thing we probably need to do is go buy oak wood. We'll need it for fuel later. It'll be easy enough to collect, but we might as well buy some if we can. See how much money we have. I never got around to getting a Raider's Axe. I'm actually not sure if I'm going to try to get a Raider's Axe this time. Not really anything I need it for. It's 90,000 coins. Only 4 unique armor sets. I didn't realize it was that low. Just gonna make gold and leather armor and be done with it. Should cash in my. Well, first I should get my souls that are easy in here. One thing I never did was get alchemy up by grinding those nether warts to start like I normally do. Oh. Alright, so there's one of the bingo goals, Fairy Finder. Thought it was 40, but it was only 25 apparently. I don't know how many fairy souls I'm going to do either, because there's a lot of them, and I've done significant amounts of them every bingo. Probably not worth it, really. At least for this one. Like, I'm probably going to do an intelligence build and do Dreadlord Sword for the combat goals, which is mostly just Inner Slayer. I cleared fuel. They just did one a few minutes ago. I got one earlier. I've gotten most of the splashes, or at least managed to stay mostly oceaned up. Doing this with a god splash is a lot better than trying to run around just the elixir splash. Like, you have so much more speed. I don't even know how many of these I need to get right now. Mostly just kind of like following along the chain zone. And I'm not going to do the one on the edge just yet. Trying to keep a 0 depth count, and pretty sure if I fall off, I can go get that one. I don't really need it otherwise. If I remember correctly, wolves hurt, so I'm not going to play with the wolves very much yet. Yeah, I think the High Hunter had his island set up with sea creature chance, so I'm going to go double check that real quick. Need to put. You not tell me that? Oh, I don't have any coins. Let's get some. The mod with the Fairy Soul waypoints is NEU. Let's see how many I have here. I think I want to save most of the wilderness for later. A couple of really quick ones around, so I'm just going to go grab those. Last two here to get the next step in that chain here. Alright, more health, more defense. Not quite to the bingo goal for health yet. %30 sea creature chance. I think if I put Angler on the rod and I go to Hunter's Island, that should be enough. Yep, there we go. Hey Dean, thanks for joining the channel there. If you're looking for mining paths and stuff, I can give you some tips on those, but mostly those are just a couple of videos that have the coordinates and stuff in them. Rejoining. Well, thanks for rejoining back up. I appreciate the support. And the last thing I should probably do here is get the coal level up for the recipe for the enchanted charcoal. Just give these guys a little bit more speed. Maybe get some more lapis to level these guys up. Just give them a little more inventory space. Only got 3 more that need level 2, so I might just try this real quick on their own lapis. Might have been faster if I had gone to the actual cave for this, but running back and forth and stuff takes time too, so it may just be break even here just to do it off their own. That should be 8. Yep, all 8 have 2 or above. Let's see what the collection looks like for coal. Enchanted coal is soon. Enchanted charcoal is only 2,500. API for bingo profile. Let me turn that on real quick. Might be worth spending some more of this mithril powder on fortune for this. Yeah, well, that didn't help that much. That was like 300 or 250 coal just in that couple passes here, so shouldn't take too long to get to 2,500 on this. Okay, Puppy, have a good night. A 1,000 to go here. About twice as long as from when it took me to get that last unlocked level. So, like 3 minutes. Alright, there's the enchanted charcoal recipe. So now we can make fuel for the minions. And some for later on as well. Alright, so let's go rid of this. And it works. These minions going. Now, there's all sorts of other minion slots we can unlock here, because we didn't do anything really. We did like one potato minion, we've done carrot minions, we haven't done anything else like that. Yeah, we've got kind of a minimal level of effort on those things. We do have a goal, a bingo goal, for wearing multiple sets of armor, so I'm just going to buy up some stuff real quick here. So starter armor is, I can't remember. Oh yeah, that's super cheap. But I believe this armor counts as a separate set than the one we had before, maybe. So we'll give it a try and see what happens. No, apparently not. This one's a little more expensive, probably not worth it. Because we can just go get some leather, and leather will make a set of armor for us also. It counts. So you'd have to, why am I so fast without the God Pot? I actually have a God Splash from the Bingo Brewers Discord. They splash a couple times an hour at the start of bingos usually. So I've managed to catch most of their recent splashes. So there's 19. You also can get elixir splashes, which is better per level of. Oh wow, I picked an egg. It gets basically better levels per bingo rank you are. I'm an epic rank, so I get a fairly decent splash from elixir even. But the bingo brewers give a full-on god splash, so it's worth picking up if you're doing bingo. That should have been 4 sets of armor. I don't know why my bingo goal didn't go. Four sets. Progress 4 sets. So maybe I have to take it off. Yeah, okay. So that's one more bingo goal done. Healthy. Throw Titanic. That's the one I'm going to use the Lapis minions for. With my 1 kill, I'm number 36 on the goblins, gold goblins. I've actually killed 2 of them. I don't know why it's not counting both of them, but. I think this is fairly easy to do. I don't think you have to get very high in the campfire. I would help if I was actually wearing armor though, for the growth. You also get a bit of an advantage on this when you're wearing the, when you have the God Splash, because you have absorption and stuff like that at the start. Alright, one more for the next rarity. Alright, getting some dark oak. I remember this one goes to like the first tier of spruce, which is a fair amount of spruce. It's like an inventory, so it's not too bad. Not quite enough. On the plus side, it doesn't count against death counts, so that's good. Now the trick is, you go back to the hub, and then you come back with your extra health, and now you can go a higher level of the challenge. And the other thing you can do is get a wand of healing pretty easily from like the Slayer stuff. That makes it go pretty fast too. So 2 more. I don't know if I can get that with the potions alone. I need to find someone with a plasma flux or something like that can do a little bit more healing than. Oops, definitely shouldn't be losing any health on the way in. I think he's wearing mushroom armor. I don't need to worry about it right now. Mostly I wanted to get a campfire badge, put it in my accessory. Go see if I can actually get some points in this now. Alright. So I actually don't have... Oh, I do have enough for a tuning point. I don't remember which one I had to use before for this. You don't have any perks really. Like you're so low with just like one accessory that's kind of meaningless. But, we'll go with protected just for stats. Let's do bump on health, just to make that bingo easier to get. Alright, so we'll save the sag. I don't think we need it for anything, but it's kind of hard to come by, so. Got 3 minutes of potions left. I don't really want to use them up on stuff, so I think I'm going to enter these minions and then I'm going to switch profiles. Let these guys do all the work overnight. Get the Titanic bottle recipe going. Alright, so I think that's probably going to be it for tonight, for the bingo at least. Did a pretty good start there. Used up more time than we probably should have, but there's a fair amount of kind of busy work that needs to get done. Most bingos, and we've got most of that stuff out of the way. The wheat minion's pretty close. There's progress made on a couple of the other community goals and things too. So yeah, I think with that I'll call it a night, and we'll probably stream again more tomorrow. I'll empty the minions offline here a couple of times most likely, and I'll probably be streaming in the evening again. So bye Aqua, thanks for watching. Thanks everyone else for watching. Talk to you later on. Bye.